Sorry everyone, I'm like 15 minutes late to stream today. I wish I had a good excuse, but if I'm being 100% honest, I was having a fight on Twitter about whether or not eating pussy is inherently a submissive act, but you're not here for that discourse. At least I don't think so. You're here for more Decktamer content, and oh, what a glorious day for new Decktamer content that it is, because I started this game 2 days ago, not realizing that there was gonna be a damn update yesterday. So, at the end of last stream, we had one boss left to finish, right? We were one boss from the end of the game. Motherfuckers added 5 new bosses to the game between my last stream and this one today. So now we have a bunch of new content that we gotta rip through before we can get ourselves into the true end game of this game. So sit back, enjoy as we explore the last of the old content as well as a dearth of new content. I was afraid that today would be the last Decktamer stream, but it looks like we got at least 1-2 more left in us. So I'm gonna click this button here, I'm gonna start the stream, and then I'm gonna go back and turn on the Beacon of Friendship. Because I was so damn distracted by my online arguments that I set up absolutely nothing for the stream. The beacon is lit, and we are ready. Who do we take on our starting... Ooh, I didn't know Killamaro was a starting card. That's exciting. So we can play like a slow build and start to slurp from the target. We could also play like a little bit of a charm build, which I guess doesn't help us win fights, but twice as likely to be tamed. Is that like a flat mod? Like if the target has a 50% chance to get tamed, does that immediately put it to 100? If they're at 36, does it put it up to a 72? That could actually be low-key kind of powerful, because we could like hover a creature, see that it's got a 40% chance to be tamed, hit it with the charm, and then tame it to get it out of the fight. That could effectively be like 10 damage on a creature if you like use it effectively. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna roll. This guy's really cute though, and he slows all enemies. So by default, his ice leech takes 1. This is tough. We're gonna take this talentless little Lumi. I believe in him. When you look at the 1/1 creature, you gotta believe that the upgrade... Who turned you on? What are you on? Is the light bulb broken? No, maybe we're getting power. No, right, just a sec. Don't bother. Okay, I guess we just don't have that this stream. That sucks. I like my little light. Hello, Riri. Hello. What is TB yet? I don't really know what that means. Could you? We're gonna take the Lumi. I believe in this little guy. Small little 1/1 creature means that he's gonna be the most powerful creature in the world when we evolve him. Ooh, I guess we'll take the Amethyst Ant. Why not? Always has +2 to speed after consuming Hummy, so we tie him up with a bee. Oh my god, I could use the Chomp Pillar to make Lumi into a boss. Because we could take Glitosis off of him, put it on our starting creature. Ooh, you tempt me something fierce. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Well, we should see what this is. Yeah, based. I have faith, I believe. It takes 6 Torpor, so 2 Trank Bites puts a creature to sleep, and then we can give it the sucky suck. I actually should have read this better. This creature kind of sucks. It takes 2 damage to heat, 2 turns to heat. I guess it's really fast, though. Okay, first of all, off rip, what does it take to tame a 50% chance? Okay. So we drop. Oh, Lumi just kind of dies no matter what we put him against, huh? Yeah, it's like a little, it's a card game. Basically, I play creatures down, and they fight, but I can also tame any creature in battle to add it to my deck. So we're gonna put an ant in each lane. This ant's gonna hit the trank. This ant's gonna hit the bite. This guy's gonna do 1 damage to all lanes, so this ant's dead, actually. He's gonna... Oh, no, never mind. He'll have 1 health left. So this creature is gonna have 2 health left. This creature's gonna have 1 left. This guy is gonna be down to 1. This guy's gonna be down to 1. I think we're gonna tame both these guys. I think we got fish and meat. Yeah. So we're gonna end the turn, let this happen. Chomp for chomp. So my guys go first because they got a higher green number, and then red is health, and then all the effects on their cards are just they are. And I've got these syringes in my inventory where I can take any bit of text off these cards and put it onto another creature. So it's like a big like synergy building deck builder. So we're gonna take you with the meat. You can join the team. Oh, you're fun. We get to pull this ant back so it doesn't die. Drop this one in. Hit it with the chompers. We don't need the walrus fish. And we do outspeed him, so it's not like he takes us out. The curing bristles is interesting to me as a little tech piece to have in the deck. You know, as a little something something. Yeah, let's take him. And that way we can kill the martyr in 1 turn. Excuse me? Come on. He makes his attack, and we make the move. And we got 2 new guys in our deck. Got a couple fish, got a meat, got an empty syringe, and we got an egg. So if we don't eat this, it's gonna turn into a new creature in our deck. Ooh, you're fun. I like these full art creatures, like, a lot. Ascension. These move 2 times the run. Evolve permanently. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're catching this guy for sure. Immune to poison's interesting as like a little tech piece. First things first, we're gonna go to our Chomp Pillar. We're gonna steal the shit out of his talent. We're gonna put it onto our Lumi. Should we take Regurgitate too? Lumi, he's a precious little bean. A charming little fella. Can I feed him outside of battle and have his effect activate? Let's learn ourselves a thing. It does, in fact, work like that. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's take Regurgitate off there. Add it to this little lad so he can actually do something in the fight. And now we don't need this Caterpillar in our deck anymore. Bye, little Caterpillar. I'm not in love with these ants. Ooh, you're fun. When placed, adds a leaf whistle to your inventory. So it gives me 2 retreats in a turn instead of just 1 retreat. Draws 2 cards. Ooh. You're really cool. But I think I know what I'm all about, and it's getting cool full art cards. I wonder if he does that during the battle. Ooh, he's really scary, though. Is there anyone on my team that could survive a hit from him? No. But I think we're willing to kill an ant to get this guy on the squad. And worst comes to worst, we can charm the pants off him. I believe in this. Tad whale? Oh man, you need some dental work. I hope that's part of your evolution. So he's bashing, so whoever I put up against him will actually survive. So I guess we'll go... Ant here. here. Loom here. You like fish. So we will spend a meat to buff Lumi. Hit him with the medicinal herbs. Okay, what's my base chance of taming you? 14.2%, so we need to do some damage. Trank Bite's tempting, but for now we're just gonna spit all over this lad. And then next turn, we'll swap and charm as long as we got the headroom to do it. Actually, we might as well just do it like this. This is rough. I guess we gotta get the damage out over here. And then in reserve, they got the Feather Mole and the Silk Beetle. Alright, do your worst, laddies. As long as he's not doing collision, we're good. Is that hail, or is that the people doing construction right outside my door? I sure hope y'all can't hear that. Okay. This sucks, but we gotta use a lot of healing resources here. Or I guess we can call the ant back and just heal the Lumi. So right now, we got a 42.5% in the fish. So we're gonna hot swap. We're gonna call this lad back. We're gonna bring in another ant. Gonna fight for one. We're gonna heal the Lumi. We're gonna pop our charm, and then next turn we got a pretty good chance of taming this whale. Alright. It's not our best turn ever, but we're making it work. Alright. So now the fish is the 85%. Beautiful. We're getting chewed up over here. I wonder if the egg counts as food for the purposes of... You have to use the berry, unfortunately. Good news is it makes our boy buffer. Don't need you out here anymore. Bring this ant out. A little shump. Little nip. Okay. Call our Lumi back. His job is done. Now the fish is interesting. What do you like to eat? No, we don't have any food left. Unless I could offer you an egg in these trying times. I mean, it would be kind of funny just to try and tame this guy, no? With the 3%? Let's try it. It'll make our life easier if it works. Okay. We will... drop the walrus. And do the hydro slap. Take a little shumpa. All of our ants are going to be real beat up at the end of this fight, but also we, like, don't care about them at all. Well, I guess that works. We're faster than you, so... Oh, you're dead to poison if I leave you on board. Yes! The time of ascension has come! And we got the whole range of meats. Hell yeah. It can be isolating down here, and I'm certainly not the one who feels it. As it turns out, one of my companions was experiencing the same loneliness and decided to seek them. Well, obviously we're duplicating the Tad whale, right? We'd be a fool not to. Let's see. Cloning flowers, not interested. Okay. We can, kill this guy with regurgitate before he wakes up. That could be pretty big for us, actually. I wonder if this counts as a curse, right? So we can't take that off him? Unfortunate. Damn. He already has 5 speed. He gets 5 more? That's crazy. So here's the thing, is I don't really care about either of these event rewards. But I think the creatures here would be more interesting addition. Inverts its stat changes. Oh, that could be fun. Too bad it doesn't invert his poison, but... The only thing is this guy's really scary. Is our Lumi faster or slower than him? Our Lumi is currently the same speed, but we could feed our Lumi to increase his speed. And then he kills him with the regurgitate. But then we can't tame him and steal that. So who'd be our best option for beating the hell out of that? Then we could use the collision. I think I want to cut some ants to, like, trim the deck down and make it more likely that we draw our tad whales. These guys aren't really doing it for me. We'll cut 2 ants to make the deck more consistent. And we'll go into this fight. Oh, it's you. Okay, well, you're probably a sacrificial. Perfect. That's the tad whale. Excellent news. So you go into this lane. Interesting. We just go ant here. If we pop the walrus fish here and have him do it, he dies to the body slam. We can't do that. In fact, the only thing we can do here is put the Lumi down and feed him. I think we want to tame these 2, so we use the meat on the Lumi. Hit him with the regurgitate. Hit him with the chomp. And then it's time for a collision. What? Oh, because he poisoned himself. Fuck me. Oh, that sucks. Okay, do this to survive. Okay, this guy will survive. Lumi outspeeds this guy, so we're okay over here. As long as I'm not missing anything again. Hit this guy with the Champa. Let's just ascend and then pull my tad whale out after this turn. Awesome. We didn't tame anything this fight. Put the ant here to be a wall. We will haul our... We already... Fuck. Because we took that guy back. Fuck. Berry on the Lumi. Bring him over here. Put the other Tad Whale out. Have him ascend. We hit the scratch, we hit the bite, and next turn we tame this guy. Just to have something in the party. Ascend! Come! 1,000-mile-an-hour peck on the poor pig coming through. Boy. Would have been nice if we could evolve this guy first, but... I guess at this point we copy the Lumi. Yeah, that's fine. Because we've invested so much into him already. He's a little above average. Feast could be pretty good. I think all my guys... Literally everyone in my party likes fish. So I could do a feast and buff every single guy in my party. That's pretty cool. Ooh, Scavenger. I like that a lot. Okay, what do we got over here, though? Fuck Phantom Matter, we don't care about that. You're a neat little feller. Does double damage to creatures that have... I think we're gonna come over here and do this. Let's see if there's anything we can do with our syringes first that are interesting. You know, I could steal Ascension off a Tad Whale and give it to someone else, couldn't I? We could, like, cheat out an evolution for Blood Grub or Lumi. Yeah. Let's take Ascension off of this feller. Does it even come, like, pre? It does. That's awesome. And then let's evolve the Blood Grub. Since he's not a starter, he can't be evolved normally during the run. And then... I guess you're just a decent wall to have in the party. There's no reason to cut you. Big range. Making plays. Body slam. So he's coming out with 2 defense, so we can only do 1 damage with collision. I think the... Oh my god, I put the evolution on the cursed one. Of course I did. No, it isn't Blood Grub. Alright, this guy's over here taking a damn nap. So we're gonna come over here and ascend ourselves. This guy's doing 3. We do 2 damage to this guy with Regurgitate, and he loses those next turn. So then we could kill him with a collision. Yeah, so you come over here. You bash. Anything here that we want to tame? I do kind of like that bodyguard effect, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, we need something to keep our ants alive, is basically where I'm at. So let's use... What do you got in reserve? Okay, we want to keep a vegetable, and we want to keep a meat. So Lumi gets fish. No, but we need a fish for the cauldron. Shit. Okay, the scavenger's more important than the Miller's. Shit, can I check the rewards for this fight? Okay, we get a fish for this fight. We get a fish for this fight. Regurgitate, bash, ascension. End turn. Great job, bud. Great job. Blood Angel? Oh, hell yeah. You're sick as hell. We're playing a charming deck based around this fat little fly we have. This guy started as a 1-1. We're like 3 fights in. He's already a 7-7. And then we got these dumb little tad whales that are supposed to be buffing themselves. But I stole it off him to give it to the Leech King. Holy shit. Okay, okay, hold on. All my creatures be healing now. You're Minecrafting yourself, so you're not really a concern anymore. We pop this guy over here to do the collision. So this guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna die, and then this guy's gonna target the... I guess we don't need to be too clever about this. And Blood Angel, though. Oh, come on. He just needs a little dental work. And he'll be the cutest guy. I can't wait to see his evolved form. I've got another one in the deck that just needs to cast Ascension one more time to evolve. So maybe he'll be a cutie once he evolves. Although I could steal the evolution skill from that guy and put it on this dude. Okay, this guy, I act first. Okay, am I back? Am I live? Oh god, Jesus fuck. Managed to fix that while the power was out, so that's nice. Let me see here. Let's see if YouTube's back in business. Good lord, that was a fucking nightmare. Power out for 2.5 hours. A little bit of lightning came down. I don't see a chat operating on the YouTube or the Twitch side, though, so let me hit these with the refreshy and see what happens. Didn't glitch somebody, didn't glitch. We're live again, I think. Lightning struck like 3 blocks away. It fucking took shit out. I can't believe they got it up again. Working already. Let's see. Okay. Things are looking pretty good in the Twitch end. I'm seeing a message from Niku. There we go. There we go. I was going real crazy. I was fucking reading a book. Can you imagine? Although it was a pretty good book. I might finish it tonight. I have all the Discworld books on my phone. And I was reading the first Moist Von Liquid book, Going Postal. It was pretty fun, but I'm happy to have the internet back. I'm happy to click start game over here, get back to my cards and my toys. Oh, it was gonna steal its streak from you, was it? I wonder how this is gonna work on like the YouTube VOD. Is it gonna be just like 2 hours of blackness, or is it gonna like seamlessly skip to when I came back? It's gonna be interesting to see how that works. Oh, okay. OBS. Let's see if the game audio works. Let's see if we can get everything moving again. I wonder if I haven't received your streak broke notification. Oh my god, that would have sucked. You were so close to 100 in a row. I hope this fixed it. I hope this counts as the same stream. It should? YouTube says I've been live for 3 hours and 8 minutes on their end. I don't know how reliable the old Twitch is. Oh, this one's considered new? Lame. Oh my god, this game takes forever to launch for a silly little card game. You're gonna see me eat on stream for maybe the first time, because I was in the middle of eating my chocolate oats. It's like 40% protein powder. And the rest of it's like Greek yogurt and oats and... Okay, stop stuffing my face. I realize now that oats are allowed mouth food. You probably don't want to deal with all that, so I'll just set that aside until the stream's over. Alright. So let's see what happens if I'm in the middle of the run that I was doing. Okay, yeah, battle 4 of 8 of the run. Am I going to be like in the middle of the battle or at the start of the battle? Okay, interesting. So my creature is not evolved, right? My blood group, or my... Oh, I don't even have the Ascension passed over yet. Interesting. Okay. I did like the Evolved Blood Grub. That thing was sick. So we're gonna grab that back off him. Life's gonna be good. Man, we had so many people here. Chat was moving before my crash. That sucks. Although my power never goes out, so I'm not gonna complain. And my computer... This weird little bug seems to be fixed. I didn't get logged out of all my accounts this time. That's been happening for the last, like, 2 months, where every time I turned my computer off, I got logged out of every single one of my accounts. So I'm happy to see that that's fixed itself. This is the fight we were doing. We're probably gonna lose that fucking 85% chance this time, because that's just how life goes. Oh, do I want to pre-heal him before getting into the fight? No, I don't think so, because I'd rather feed than heal. So we need to use a vegetable and fish to catch these two. We can use a meat to heal my... No, we wanted this guy and this guy, so we'll use a fish to buff our bro. And then we get another fish for winning the fight. Yeah. We're back in it. We're schmoving again. Okay. So, this guy came over here as the only lad that can survive the... No, this guy can survive too. We go boom. We go boom. We go boom. We ascend. We feed. Fish. We need the collision to kill this guy on our next turn. Alright, we're back in it. Oh, the 100 stream streak! Let's fucking go, Niku! My god. That makes this my 100th stream on Twitch, huh? Since you've been here for every single one of them? You're crazy. My blood angel has ascended. And then we were going to do a little hot swappy here. Well, this guy is real slow. He's going to need 2 health to live. So we hit him with one of these. I guess we'll put this guy here. And then that way... What's my chance of just aiming this guy flat out? Okay. Alright, this guy's unaliving himself, I forgot. Shit, maybe I should just go for it then. I really only want him for that bodyguard trait. I'm like, is that really that good? I think we're fine there. Collision. We get outsped, but we'll have 1 life left, so that's fine. We do this little death sting here. Once again, this doesn't really matter. I'm gonna give him a little bit of Chim, just in case there's something I don't know coming out. And then Scav's gonna come out over here. This guy's gonna pop out in the second slot. That dual stab's a little scary. We're not worried about the Swift Bite. Alright. I mean, whatever. It's fine. Doesn't do anything, but... Wild. The fucking, what, 30-minute VOD? Alright, so this guy's gonna hit this lane for 2, and this lane for... So if I put this laddie over here, he's gonna need a heal. So let's toss him for this guy's gonna survive with 2 health. Hit this guy with the charm. Fuck. Death Sting on the Monkey. Although... I think the scavenger effect's more important, but I do really like the idea of having that dual stab ability. Alright, we're taking the Tad Whale back. 2, 2, 2. So we need at least 5 health to survive in this lane. So we will draw Bloomy here. He always has weakness. It has to go like this then. And then... I guess we'll put this guy here because he's a fast attacker who can get in before his next attack next turn. So 2, 2, 1 remaining. 2, 3, 2 remaining. Currently we have a 25% chance. We're going to have to beat this boy up a little bit. But that's next turn activities. Do your best, which is also your worst. Anything here that does 3 damage. We can Chim this guy. Alright, Lumi, you did your work. Toss this lad here. The collision. I'd really like to ascend this fight, but I don't think we can afford it. Take the Chim. Hex. This guy goes faster, so we just hit the Sting. Okay, we're all good. Let's, since he's at 1 health and that charm doesn't matter, let's give this guy a turn to ascend here. We'll plop this guy in, and nobody else will make any moves. It's not a lapse in judgment, it's a perfectly calculated strategy. Huh? No? Why? What? Why? Why did he want to... Oh, because he had weakness because he was the cursed version. Fork me. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Sky Whale, though. Excess healing increases his max HP forever up to 20. Gigaton Press. Deal damage equal to his health. Healing Spout. Remove all its effects. Regain 1 health for each removed. My boy. That's worth giving up Illumi. I don't give a fuck. Welcome to the team, idiot. Don't know if I deserve to be saying stuff like that, but... my windows all got moved around by the restart, so let me just fix everything over here. Put this one here. Perfect. Ish. I found an enormous cauldron. It was in good shape, too. I was not going to carry it, but it could be an opportunity to reward my creatures and myself for a hard-earned. Yes, prepare the feast. Fish. Oh, yeah. And we get a golden beetle to evolve my Lumi. The golden syringe is probably like the more powerful choice here, but the golden needle gets me dex completion. Which is like more spiritually important to me. Who cares about winning the run? We can be pursuing completion. Ooh, hello. Okay. Oh, this guy specifically says fuck plants. He's a grassroots kind of guy. He doesn't like to see plants in on this operation. Alright. Onward to glory, then. Hello there, angel of your nightmare, killer of all these fucking fools. Hits all lanes and does poison, so this guy will... Oh, this guy speeds the fuck out of this guy. Never mind, we're so good. He'll be taking 2 damage. That's fine. Once this guy gets to 20 HP, can I take Everlasting off him and give it to someone else? If I can just, like, keep passing that down the line, that'd be fucking awesome. This guy's just doing 2 damage. We outspeed the shit out of this guy, we can avoid the poison. So we'll press him a little bit. And then my silly little ant can just take a little comp here. Any of these guys that I am interested in having. Steam Purge looks pretty cool. Multi-hit ability scales really well with enhanced damage. If the enemy gives him a bunch of weaknesses, it's only making him all the more powerful. Can combine it with Overheat. He gets 2 stacks of slow, so it's 1, 2, 3 attacks right away off the combo. I think we're gonna chill out. I wish I could, like, specifically... The Predatory Strike would hit this guy. Which means I can't use it to put him down. I could, No, this is gonna have to be the turn, I think. So only the ant gets hit here, in theory. Hey, and heals himself for his trouble. Alright, we need to speed this whale up. 6 speed is painfully middling. But you know what? It's working for him. And he gets the heal from Leech King! Oh my god, what a combo. Yeah, okay. Easiest fight of our career. Sorry, who needs to fucking catch new creatures when he's already got one? Alright, so do we upgrade the Lumi or do we upgrade the Ant? I think we know what we're all about. The Lumi's so cute and pathetic, like, he has to get a good evolution. It's just how it works. Oh, but he's gonna lose Glitosis, though. You know, he's already so enhanced. Let's give some love for the Ant. Holy shit! Upon losing armor, inflict torpidity to all enemies. Inflict 4 torpidity to the target. Gains 3 armor. Okay. Crystal Dragon Wasp, welcome to the squad. You're not the Lumi evolution that I planned to get, but... An empty syringe that works on enemies? Is that new or to the new update, or have I just never seen it before? We could give that to the whale. And then he could just get the HP back. That seems really strong. How fast is the whale? Yeah, we can get up to 10 speed. The last boss we fought was a 9 speed. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of, like, half of my party. Now that we got the Leech King and the whale and the Lumi, it's kind of all we need. Okay, first of all, anything that I want. Nah. Zolworldo could be interesting. Frightening could be pretty good too. Oh, okay. What do we got in the way of food? We got 2 meat and 2 fish. The apex predators, Zolworldo, the frightful, dreadful. There's just a ton of fun options here. I think we're gonna take fucking half of the enemy's damn party. Okay, okay. This is the one, but let's get rid of some peeps. Give me your bristles. I don't really care about Tremor Sense. We'll take Scavenger. I don't think we need Illumination. It's like a fun tech idea, but I think we're all good. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. I'm not gonna say I didn't notice you were gone, but you didn't say you were gone. Yeah, we're thin in our deck. The creatures that we have are so powerful, we don't want to risk drawing any of this other trash. This is the squad right here. And then we'll give Scavenger to this lad. And we will give Curing Bristles to our Angel, our Paladin. Although, that's kind of a mistake, I think. Because we want these 3 out right away, and then this is a guy that we can swap in. Yeah, whatever, we'll fix it later. Battle! Yeah, we spawn. We have our whole party in hand from the start. Crazy. I missed the bot that replied with "Welcome back, macaroni" to that. Sounds like a pretty fun bot. Okay. We death sting this guy. hit this guy with the Gigaton Press. And then we give this guy a little bit of vegetable. And we puke all over our enemy. Blah. And then we get 2 tames next turn. This guy's gonna go up to 15 health. Incredible. Okay. Wait, why isn't the world affecting me? You know what? Doesn't matter. Oh, he's a fish man. Oh boy. We got another fish lover over here. Okay. Now, how do I stay alive while taming this guy? I don't think we can really afford to. 4 damage starts to put him to sleep, and I also get... Okay, let's call this guy back. We'll drop this lad over here. We will inflict a crystal charge. And then we will hit the Gigaton Press. Would have been nice to get the Dreadful, but it's not nearly as important as the Frightening, I don't think. Frightening and the Worldo together, it's gonna be beautiful. I really wish my boy wasn't asleep and I could charm this fool. Yeah, let's risk it. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna slim down our whale. You're a little overweight, bud. We're gonna have to go on a crash diet real quick. Pain Harvester. Oh, the design of the creatures ranges from the cute Grimjaw to the terrifying Lumi. Oh my god. Imagine waking up in the darkness and seeing this thing looming over your bed. I couldn't stand it. But this comforting presence in the night, could want for nothing more. Let's see here. Should I give Apex Predator to Lumi? Alright. We're taking this guy for all he's worth. Apex Predator. Hypnocracy. And then we're taking Zawirldo from this... No, we're keeping this guy. We're gonna take Frightening from this guy and put it on the Howler. That way, he keeps the Frightening effect forever. And then this lad's our Apex Predator. And then we'll give this guy Hypnocracy. He's kind of continuing his job as a little support unit. You like all foods. That's good news. Have some berry. Or let's see what we're fighting first, I suppose. Okay, Guide Lake could be pretty funny on Lumi, actually. Jesus Christ. It's the combo. Okay, I don't think I want abilities from any of... Oh, Pain Harvester could be fun. Okay, so we'll keep a fish. Keep a fish. Heal up. I suppose just in case we should also Chim a mutagenic slug or a plant of youth. I take a slug in a pinch. Right then. Uh-oh, this guy's fucking faster than my whale. That's kind of unacceptable. Okay, ideally we'd like to do 7 damage to you. Oh, Blood Surge would be really funny on my party, too. Yeah, we definitely want the Swamp Beast. I really don't want the whale to lose any more health. It's going to be harder and harder to buff him up the longer he's at reduced health. So... let's put Lumi here, put this guy to sleep. We'll put the whale here. Have him take this motherfucker the fuck out. And then that means we have to put Blood Angel here. Okay, Lumi puts this guy to sleep. Whale takes this fool out. Blood Angel does 6 damage to this laddie. And then that gives us a pretty good chance to tame this guy. Next turn, the whale can come over and finish this guy off. Yeah, perfect. Screech all your life. Why'd you heal? Well, this survives damage. Right. Let's risk it. Nice. Gigaton press, Death Sting. Yeah, we're good. Nice, clean, easy. Oh my god, so many bears. Say I open a slug. Yeah, give mutation to a creature. I mean, fuck it, I believe in Lumi. Oh my god, when a creature goes poison, gains that much. After using a status move, gain 2 armor. Yo, okay, so the poisoner thing's kind of useless for us, but that strategic shield's gonna fucking pop off. Our dumb little tank fly. I don't know how I'm still alive. Well, my barometer's gone haywire. Can't be that far from the bottom. The humidity's extremely high, almost insufferable. Of course, this hellhole only goes deeper, but the pressure's already overwhelming. Not sure I can go any further. Aw, we're at the boss already. We could have really buffed that whale up. Upon waking up, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Increases each time. Starts the battle asleep. My lord. What a crazy list of moves. Once per fight, he can fall asleep to regain 50 HP. He does 20 damage to the target with the highest health. My whale! My whale! Okay, can we, like, hack Lumi to have more health than the whale? Shit, this is scary. Let's put this guy out and crystallize. This guy will do a permanent... but I guess only while he's on the battlefield, huh? He can do extermination as often as he wants. Okay, we can't put negative effects on him. Understood. You're gonna be kind of useless to us, aren't you? Whale. The Howler. He can't be torpored because he's gonna be asleep. Hit with the Gigaton Press. We can't go higher than 20 with this, which makes extermination really fucked up, but... I'm sorry, we can make this work. 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 I believe in us. Oh my god, he's the title. He's on the not title, but he's on like the game art. This is the guy. I think I'm supposed to have like 20 creatures to fight this thing. Okay, 4 damage to everyone, so that is a dead mass howler. We do not accept that. Let's get this boy ready to go back to bed. Wait, if we don't heal him, then we could have the extermination hit Lumi instead when the time comes. Okay, so this guy's gonna go first. And then this guy's gonna hit 4 to every lane. And then boom, boom, we'll do some healing. Did I not steal the thing that makes my boys heal when they survive damage? Fuck, I didn't. You're just in the party. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, what are you doing this turn? Inflicts can't be retreated to all enemies. Okay. And then he's probably going to hit with the Primal Rage this turn coming up. I mean, I guess we just ignore that, though, because we're going to put him to sleep this turn. And then he's going to wake up and hit 5 to everybody, so... we'll heal our Blood Angel. I want to be really careful about this lad. Guess we'll just wait for next turn for that. So he misses this turn. Next turn, he's going to wake up and AoE everybody. So you need to come back. come in, you death stare. He does no damage with his slumbering. Or I guess he does 1 damage because it's been enhanced. This. Get this. I sure hope this works on that AoE. I think it did the first round. Alright, so wake up. Nope. And my healer's dead, so we're actually pretty cooked. Okay, enemy with the highest health gets targeted for extermination. So we throw the Tide Weaver in. We don't have any negative effects to remove, so... Losing our healer there is a nightmare. Shit. Is this 1 negative effect, or is this 5 negative effects? I can't risk it being 5 negative effects, so... You go first, you die. Get hit. This guy's gonna heal once, so he's gonna do 4. Okay, that counts as 5 negative effects. Understood. Okay. God damn it, we're down to our last 5 creatures. This sucks. We definitely lost this run. In my defense, I had no idea what a fucking nightmare we were coming into. I honestly thought Sky Whale was gonna carry everything. Oh, this stacks forever. Doesn't go... Okay, you need to live. So we need to put this guy in. We need to feed him some meat. Hit him with this, but try our best not to put him to sleep. Boy, I wish we had some negative effects to shred. Just so we do some damage. Oh my god, he's just spamming extermination now, huh? 19 damage. How do you feel about that, huh? Alright, Pain Harvester dies. So I guess we want to at least let him attack. We got him down half health. That's something, right? Oh, what a pain. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to fall asleep? Well, how about before that happens, I put you to sleep? Huh? How do you feel about that? And then we're gonna give this guy all the healing we can. Oh, I'm sorry, you want a nap? How about instead you nap? Okay, when he wakes up, he's doing 7 to everyone, so everyone but Lumi is dead. Well, okay, hold on. Doesn't have to be how this goes down. Attack! 1 damage! I return! Yes! That was a small removal from the world. Hits all lanes. Repeats for each empty lane slot. Damn it. That's gonna kill us. I guess I just don't play the whale. Oh, no. Duh. Oh, but then the AoE is gonna full clear us anyway. Alright, Lumi, die for us. Eat our sins, Lumi. We're just delaying the inevitable. We lost this. This fight is crazy. Oh, God damn it. Gigaton press. No, he ends the fight above half health. This sucks. He's gonna wake up and kill us all. Which, like, I guess. Eh. Eh. What if I just don't play a creature? Okay, it was a noble fight. I can't imagine a deck stronger than I had there, though. All things considered, that was... I guess maybe the strat is to, like, leave a bunch of extra slots open. Maybe. And just, like, not worry about all that AoE nonsense. Just, like, play one creature at a time. I don't know. Oh my god. Boss rush sounds crazy. Does everyone still get added to the bestiary that I... Yeah, Blood Angel. Oh my god, we evolved so many creatures that run. 3... Up till now, we had evolved 3 total creatures, and we evolved as many that run as we had... Oh, and you get a little star next to them if you completed a run with them. Cute. Cute. They added a bunch of new bosses. Alright, so do we run back that boss? Or do we try one of the new bosses that got added by the update? This is brand new, never before seen content. But I kind of want to get my revenge. Furball? Aw, pleading face. Okay, we've evolved both these guys, so we gotta take the Furball. We evolved the ant, we evolved the bell rat, we've never evolved the bull weevil. And you know what? I like inflicting weakness too. I'm not interested in courtship right now, so I'll take an Egga. Can only attack every other turn. Fascinating. He's really not strong enough to justify that, but... Doesn't lose its abilities to get distracted by a syringe? Why not, like, come with an ability or two, then? Alright. We're gonna have to tame the Silk Beetle, because it just doesn't feel right to tame nothing, but, like, everything else here sucks. I guess a 4 damage ability isn't, like, a bad early game tool to take. Fight 1's always pretty whatever. We are the same speed, huh? Yeehaw. we outspeed over here, we tie speed over here, so we rip this guy back, toss this guy in, hit him with the Champa, hit him with the Baita. Yeah, sit and spit on it. I don't really want Furball to take damage. Hit him with the acid spray, hit him with the bite. And there's no reason not to heavy paw, I suppose. Okay, so we gotta be building up with that boss in mind the whole time. We're gonna need a huge roster of... Oh, I didn't tame anything. We're gonna need to, like, really, really have a ton of creatures, because that boss fight's pretty crazy. I shouldn't have shred as much as I did. We should have a bunch of sacrificial lambs. A bunch of people with big health that we can throw away. Poison could be a fun strat against that boss, actually. Huge roster of furballs. Just the fuzziest damn squad you ever did seen. Oh, that's fun. Vampirism's interesting, too. I think we're more interesting in grabbing this feller. You're really scary. You might just one-shot one of our party members as soon as you come out. Because we don't have anyone that can outspeed you. I keep falling for the glutosis beam, but imagine a gluttonous Furball. It's hard not to think of the possibilities. On death, restore 2 HP to its allies. I really want this guy, but this guy guaranteed kills something on our team. He's gonna come out, do 5 damage at 8 speed. We're gonna not be able to react to it at all. The next turn he'll only do 3 damage and we can kill him. But it's gonna be a trade. I think it's worth losing a Bull Weevil for this guy, but like... So the last boss does just huge amounts of damage. He does an AoE that hits the whole party. He has an attack that does 20 damage to the unit with the highest HP. He's got... You basically just need like a huge roster of units to sacrifice constantly. He has another move that if you're missing slots, he attacks multiple times. So you constantly have to be filling your slots with sacrificial lambs to die to his other abilities. So, like, I think literally you need to tame, like, 3 creatures a level to have any chance against the boss. It's just basically feed a whole roster to him. The sheep could be useful in the boss fight, but he's basically dead in our deck. Yeah, because there's no way to tank his stuff. We had a unit that had like 16 health, and he was just constantly in threat of dying to a single attack because of the boss's mechanics. And we built our whole run about having like 3 or 4 super elite units, and we got rid of everything else, and then we got to the boss, and he was dedicated to slaying elites. So we gotta run a fodder build. We gotta feed the beast. So Chomp Pillar isn't useful to us, but these 3 could all be pretty good tames for us. Okay, so Sacrificial Bull Weevil will put the most hurt one over here. This guy's just dead. I don't need to even worry about what he does. This guy needs to come back immediately. We need a guy over here that'll survive Pierce, so it has to be this guy. We hit him with the Gnaw because we want to tame him. This damage comes out at the end of the turn. The word hot-blooded just ruined the entire day. Foreigner gonna be stuck in my mind brain. What? I didn't. You sword bird. And my jellyfish. Welcome to the squad. Does he immediately go into the deck? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Okay, this guy is gonna actually be immune to the damage because he's got the armor. Incredible news. I guess we just tame him to be a sacrifice in the last fight. As much as that sucks. Right here, hit him with the Gnaw. He's gonna kick me in the face. We're gonna gnaw at his ankles. Then next turn we acid spray and tame. Like, Glutosis isn't helpful to us, but, like, what else are we gonna do? Okay, come home. We don't need you anymore. Take your little chomp chomp. You do no damage. You're weak. You're just candy to feed my units. Ooh. Nah. Let's not be greedy here. We'll just grab a fish. Well, we had more fish than anything else. That was dumb. Okay, fusion. Choose 2 creatures to fuse into 1 feast. You spend 1 food to increase the max HP of every creature that likes that food. Okay, who would we fuse if we were going to fuse creatures? I believe they take the highest stats of the 2 creatures, so I could do the jellyfish with my furball and have a 6/6. Oh, I could do the songbird with yeah, okay. Bird and Bullweevil is a pretty fun fusion. Let's do that. And then we get a little more poison synergy here. The last boss doesn't really fuck with stat changes, so you don't need to worry about that. Getting a bunch of extra Weeflissels could be really strong. Well, that's pretty funny. Puts himself to sleep, gets 5 to this and 2 to this. The way this works is when he wakes up, he's going to lose the defenses, though. And he's only going to have the extra damage for 2 turns. Fascinating. Okay, basically, this is going to be useless in the last boss fight. We could really stack up a lot of leaves, though, and that could be really helpful in the boss fight, because then whenever he does his big wake-up AoE, we could pull all but one member of the party back. But I just don't like the cauldron as much as I like the fusion. And this guy could actually be a useful member of the team. This is the toughest choice I've had in a while. I believe in the fusion. Hey, second furball. Okay. He will die if I place him. Unless I can one-shot somebody, but... Okay, I want this guy on the squad. Hibernation is interesting, but... And for now, we hold the bird. He's fusion fodder for later. Rocky and Bull over here. He threw his shell. Over here. Be toxic. Okay. This is really rough, but I think we'll be fine. Kind of hoping you'd take a nap. What if I just start throwing out meat? No, that doesn't work. I need to survive and do 1 damage to you. So let's... Everyone here were most invested in the Jellyman surviving, so he's got to come back. The bird can come... Oh, but I wanted that guy. I mean, fuck, I want all these guys. Okay, let's just take our chances here. That lets us put the songbird over... Guy with Pierce. This guy with the meat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kind of hope you take a nap is quite a passive-aggressive way to say, leave me alone. No, it was just regular aggressive. I'm ready to beat this guy up over it. Okay, but you like that meat. How about some of this meat? Okay. Okay. We somehow survived the fight. Let's a surgeon operate. So this guy with no? I was gonna put him with a Bull Weevil originally and have a 4-8. We could have a 7-8 ready to fucking go. He gets faster if the enemy has poison, so he'll be 13 speed if the enemy's poisoned. We got the Deadly Bite, we got the Pierce, we got the Momentum. We might be able to actually make him faster than the last boss if we, like, stack up his Momentum a bunch. Four damage acid spray, though. And the ability to exonom himself. Oh, there's a lot of really good choices here. Five, 8 with Bulwark. Let's go with the Gigapod. I know we're trying not to have, like, elites here. Like... we have to also get through the other fights, know what I'm saying? And this is a pretty fucking crazy unit for that. This sucks. You know, let's hit the refresh on this one. Ooh, we could mystery trade somebody. What's our highest rarity unit? Just a bunch of 2 and 1 drops, huh? Nah, we definitely go. Choose 2 creatures, swap their stats. We could swap the, we could swap these 2. No, that's not great. There's really no one whose stats I want to swap. Everyone's pretty middling. Oh my god, though. What the hell? Tames wild creatures. Heals allied creatures. Effective on all creatures. I guess we just gotta take a gamble on the mystery trade. At the end of the day, we can swatch Apache out and see what we can get. Ooh! This is a really good ability to take off this guy and put on somebody else. If we guarantee a creature is always in our starting hand, that's powerful. This is actually really good, especially for this run. Since we have to have such a thick deck, since we have to specifically have a bunch of sacrifices, having the ability to have a specific guy in our hand is going to offset the downsides of having a big deck. You know, having a big deck... people all want a big deck. Every guy wants his deck to be big, but it's actually more convenient than you'd expect, you know? Sometimes your deck can't fit into, like, a standard lobby, you know? It's hard to shuffle a big deck. It's really just a lot more trouble than it's worth having a big deck. Only 1 Trank Bite is nasty work. You can't even put anyone to sleep with it. Okay, Turtle goes down... Oh, I thought the turtle gave people armor when I played him, but he just makes people gain extra. That sucks. Okay, you're just here to eat a hit from Grimjaw, then. And then, I don't know, start to chew this guy down. Exactly. You don't want tired hands while shuffling your big deck. I'm glad you understand the struggle. I see you also have experience in having a big deck. Oh, Death Stare. Why don't you hit a guy who doesn't do direct damage? kind of awkward, though. Do I have a leaf? I guess I don't have to have a leaf. I can just go and keep spraying our acid. I really don't want you. But I guess I could take Knuckle Punch off and put it on somebody. And Cross Jab could be pretty good, too. And at the end of the day, we need a big deck. So welcome to the squad. I'm happy to have you. Okay, whoever goes in this lane just dies, so... That said, we do need to do some damage to you to tame you. Okay, it was nice knowing you, bud. Boom, boom, done. Boom, boom, we're fine. Boom, boom, we're fine. Okay. Welcome to the party. You're dead this turn if I don't tame you now. Repaw, Venom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the poison happens at the end of the turn, he's gonna heal. So... You hit me, or I hit you with Venom, you hit me. Okay, the poison and the regen both happen at the end of the turn, but it's really important which one goes first. Because if he takes the poison damage first, he dies to the acid spray. But if he takes the... poison goes first? Okay, thank you for the information, Lucid. You're my hero. The heal went first, but he still died, and I don't understand why. He must have been weakened from a previous acid spray, and I didn't notice that. Unfortunate, but... You're a fish enjoyer, huh? So, like, again, this guy sucks, and I don't want him in my deck. But we just need bodies for the last boss. No, I don't think he's worth the food. We'll find better targets. I mean, 3 tames in a fight. Fine. Hold on. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have taken the thing off this guy before I... Because I don't want a lazy motherfucker on the team. Whatever. I guess we just hope at some point to, He could come in clutch, dying for us in the last boss fight. I want to hold on to him. We're never gonna use this fucking turtle. Okay, hold on. That's huge, actually. Wait. That could kick ass in the last boss. Sick. So then we gotta find some dumb, zero-speed idiot to stack up for the last boss fight. Golden Syringe is interesting. Custom creature, though. I think the syringe is more consistent, though, because if I get bad options for the creature, it ends up being a shitty creature. The golden syringe guarantees I can make a fucking god. Let me see what I have to work with so far. We definitely want to take cross jab and knuckle punch off the lazy sod. Getting some speed on this guy would be huge. If we could get this guy's stats and this guy's stats to swap, we'd be in fucking business. But I guess at the end of the day, we can just take this guy's stuff off and put it onto a fast creature. Do I want to turn this amalgamate into just, like, the greatest hero the world has ever seen? Hot-blooded first responder, Venom Haste, Death Sting, pops out for 8 damage in the opening turn. No, that's putting way too much investment into one guy. God, it'd be funny, though. I really don't want to risk this guy dying with these stats, though. So maybe I gotta take them off. How many abilities can be on a single card? Everything he has is purple. Everything he has is added. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things are added. Might be a little over-ambitious to put anything more on him. Who's got our second best stat line after this guy? I guess if he's the slowest guy, this guy's the slowest guy. Alright, let's buff this bird up. Swarm Assault's really funny too, but that might be overkill to put all on the same guy. And if we could find a way to boost this guy's stats up a little bit. Well, we can't leave the creature with absolutely no abilities. That's insane. Swarm Assault's really good, though. Put this on... I don't think we want Pleading Face and Swarm Assault on the same guy, either. You know what, Swarm Assault, just flavor-wise, kind of makes sense for this boy. It's a direct upgrade to Acid Spray. Alright, well thanks for the lurk, Tyrannos. Yeah, we're probably gonna evolve one of our Bull Weevils. Well, I do kind of want to see what Furble becomes. But we'll Swarm Assault this guy. Golden Syringe is good. Aberration gets better. It's just more exciting. It's just more fun. We really need a way to give enemies poison at the start of the fight now, though. Alright, take this guy out. Kill this guy with Pierce. This guy's coming out with 4 damage. Hits last. I think we just don't play a creature here. So this guy clears this guy, no problem. This guy clears this guy, no problem. Then this guy does 4 damage to me, as long as we leave this open. Hell yeah. Not only do I live with that, I'm actively excited about that. This is cool as hell. Although, did I do it in the way where you, like, look and you're like, God damn it, the streamer made a mistake. I could do it way better. And is that why you're... Because that'd make me a little sad, but... totally understandable. If any of these guys could just do 5 damage to this guy. Maybe I put the Amalgamate over here. I hit this guy for 6. I steal him. Yeah, okay. I convinced myself. Oh, this guy's attacking last. Wait, well, we can just kill this guy. Wait, we're so good. We're so in this. I have that experience with a lot of games. There's a lot of YouTubers that I shall not name who are like really known for playing their genre, but they also suck at their genre. Like really bad. Okay, you look like the kind of guy who likes berries, obviously. We like vampirism, so I'd like to tame you. You're gonna heal 1, so you're gonna be a tough tame, actually. I guess if you do damage first, then I hit back, it's fine. But I also don't have anyone that can survive you. Wait. You're the slowest ally on the board, right? So you have haste. Nah, I think we just gotta clear this stuff. Okay, hold on. We heal our Amalgamate by 2. He becomes our Sin Eater. This guy attacks for 4. Boom. Heals for 1, is at 2, gets hit for 1 more. And then we just clear this idiot out over here. Bam. Boom. 1 more damage. You like fish, dude. How do you eat a fish exactly? Where's your mouth? Oh, he's trypanophobia, but trypanganath. That's funny. You look like you're an insectivore. Why isn't that represented in my list of possibilities? 2, 3. I stumbled upon a hut deep in the trees. Something about it felt eerily familiar. Inside stood a figure, human-like and unsettling. They claimed they had a failed experiment they no longer wanted. They offered to give it to me, and even told me they could make a couple of adjustments to it, whatever that means. I choose to take the creature with me. A 9/6, a 7/8, or a 6/10. I like me a 6/10. That's fine. I like fast. Fast is good. Health doesn't matter when you can really protect. To the ally to its left, deal 3 damage creatures with negative effects. I don't really have a lot of negative effects in this build. Let's make him a pain harvester. But he'll never have 1 left, because the guy will hit him down to 1, and then he'll heal. So these abilities have negative synergy. I guess we'll take this. Whoa, once per fight attack, huh? Oh my god. Yes, please. It's not poison I can stack, but since he's so fast, I should be able to, like, weave his poison effect in to activate my other guy's poison stuff. No, but the final boss can purge all of his debuffs. This would fuck us over in the last boss. In fact, I was memeing about doing a poison build to the last boss this run, but actually, the last boss would just kill me with my own poison. Because he has that other move where he purges all his negative effects and does that much damage to us. So we actually can't take something like that into the last boss fight. Shit. Okay, I guess this guy just attacks once per fight. Okay. Wait. Does the copy, like, get refreshes on his abilities, or... I think we gotta take the heavy slash, but that sucks. What an asshole. Oh my god, okay. Okay, hold on. We ability duplicate first responder. And then we get both these guys on opening. Or we get our amalgam on opening. We gotta consider the +3/+3 and the curse, though. It was the final boss of the original game. They just added 5 new bosses literally yesterday. But beforehand, he was like the champion boss. He was like the game ender, the thing you worked up towards. So I think they made him crazy overtuned on purpose. I had no idea that the game was going to come out with a huge update the day after I streamed it, more than doubling the number of bosses, but here we are. Okay, if I wanted to buff a creature's stats, who would I want to give +3/+3? I can't deny that +3/+3 on this guy would be funny. But the curse scares me. Every time I've gotten the curse so far, though, it's just been weakness. Or, like, fragility, or whatever it's called. No, I think since we're doing a big deck, we need this. And then... another vampire would be pretty fun. It'd actually be really good if I get, like, a multi-hit attack to do with vampirism. I do gotta be scared about this guy, though. We can just one-shot him with our bird. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. You die. It's fine here. I could feed this guy twice and survive a Siphon Soul, I suppose. These happen, quote-unquote, at the same time, but how does that work in practice? I have 2 Furbles. I can lose a Furble to check. So I'll take 2 damage. You will fucking explode. I think I want to catch this guy. So... And then next turn we do the swap. Bap him. I think this is correct. I lost in the tutorial to a hell rat, a mage sword. I mean, they are rats from hell, it makes sense. I wonder if the demo tutorial is different from the full game tutorial. Okay. We're gonna take you back. He hits first and does nothing. Well, I guess he's gonna... Does this happen before or after he does the damage? So he's gonna have 2 or 3 health, depending on how that works out. Or I guess he goes first. He's gonna have 2 health left. We'll bring this guy over here. Give him a little snacky snack. Death Sting, Cruelty, Regurgitate. I kind of love him though. Just a combination of regular attacks and I chose wrong. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, same tutorial. Okay, so you're mine. And not in a, like, you're my beloved way, but like, I'm gonna use the... Ooh, actually though? And this bird's gonna take care of his nasty. Nothing else that happens here really matters. Okay. First responder. Give it right back to him. Because just having a really fast guy with 6 damage is huge for us. What we really need now, though, is a way to give him more damage, just in case we go up against a foe with more than 6 health. Because at the end of the day, he does have 3 HP. And I can't help but be tempted to give... Let's give it to this guy. And then we really need another attack on this guy, just like fucking anything. I guess Swarm Assault wouldn't be too bad. Maybe we take... Pounce could be kind of funny on our bird. Okay, he never needs Screech because Sightless happens at the end of the turn. So maybe we take Screech off of you. And we put it on you, just so you have an ability that's not guaranteed to go last. And then we could take Vampirism off you and give it to him to kind of tank up and sustain. Then I'm out of needles, so let's wait for another couple fights to make that choice. You die to my Pounce. You die to my Bird. My god. Wait, you're cool as shit. Huh. Alright, have a good sleep. The storm seems to be over, so I should be fine. Cute creatures, yes. Cute creatures like Aberration Zed and Tripoganath, the most adorable creatures the world has ever seen. Okay, hold on. This guy could be fucking cool. I think all my creatures are 4 or less, so we could, like, stack that boy up. I really don't want a courtship, though. This kills the target, inflict 3 down to all enemies. Enemies don't ever really pull back. Unless some of them are incubitors and scary, like Furball there. So true, bestie. I don't even want to imagine meeting this thing in a dark alley. Good thing I have my good friend Amalgamate to protect me. I think these guys just have a way better chance to be good for me. And I cannot deny the appeal of some of this stuff. Yeah, let's go for it. My god. Oh, wait, this could be really good against the last boss. Shit. I want all of these guys, but I don't think I can survive trying to tame all of them. Okay, we'll put our boy Furball in here. Take a paw. None of my creatures can survive this hit. I guess if we bring Furball over here and be Pleading Face, we can survive a hit. This guy's funny. I think he's too much of a gimmick, though. I think we gotta just take him the fuck out. This guy's gonna put someone to sleep. Fuck. We're just gonna have to hope that we can do work with that prime fish. Alright, solid. Okay, so he's doing 3 damage to whoever's over here. We're gonna do 5 damage to him. We're gonna pull the furball back. This guy come out with like some acid spray. Blessed be the winds of change. We're all good there. So now we need to do 3 damage, which we can do. Not expecting that, and I don't know why. Like meat. 50-50 to just end the fight's interesting, but I think we just kill this guy. It's like, no, in theory this guy's supposed to live. Oh, because it does 2 damage too, and it doesn't just do the 3 poison, that's why. So I lose all of my... I got 1 Bull Weevil left. Seek a mate, huh? This is by species, so I'm not gonna have any of my big buff stuff. I guess this guy specifically has got synergy against the last boss. This guy too has synergy against the last boss. Fuck, we're already here. Oh. We go on, we do the best we can. Okay, so when he wakes up, everyone takes 5. So Bird will die if I put Bird out. Bring this guy out. Bring this guy out. Sightless swipe. We might as well save the... I guess it doesn't really matter. He's in the left lane, so I think this is always going to go first, even though it says hits last, but... He's got 2 stacks of this. That's really unfortunate. So he's gonna perfect kill everyone if he uses that. He never used Fury or Hope's End the whole last fight we fought him, did he? He might just unhinge Wrath and hit everyone for 5. Since he can do the 5 anyway, there's no point in avoiding giving him more stacks of this. long as he's gonna kill anyone this turn, I think I just want to plan for the future here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so he's gonna kill Grimjaw. Not really anything I can do about that. Guess I should have did that while I had the other guy out. We'll save it just in case it ends up being relevant later. I guess since this guy's gonna die, we should put him over here to do his attack first. Get as much out of this as we possibly can. I don't really want that to happen. Can we put someone to sleep? Yeah, I don't love the idea of him. But hold on. If I put him to sleep, he hits everyone for 6. So if I put him to sleep, it's a full board clear. And really, like, what does 3 damage matter on him? The 3 defense for 3 turns is gonna suck, though. I want to have this guy here to take an extermination hit for one of these guys. I guess he's just self-buffing. I can drop this guy in and do some damage. Slowest ally on the board has swiftness. So then he'll attack before he does his little self-buff thing. Okay, so now he's gonna hit the bird, which we don't want. So we bring the bird back, sacrifice the slug. Heavy slash, hit with the sightless. 2 damage, 6 damage. Oh, I forgot that he multi-attacked off that. That's sick as hell. Okay, now my boy is going to sleep. So we bring in the mermaid. And we bring out the trench crawl. Yeah, we want both these guys off the board for next turn. Oh, fuck, they're dizzy. Shit. Is it only for 1 turn, or is that permanent? Crap. I was gonna this turn take one guy out, and this turn take the other guy out. Oh well. 10 damage. This. Order of operations is important, because this guy needs to fall asleep before this happens. So, here. Oh, wait! No, I should have... Because I could have avoided him doing the healing if I did it this way. Oh well, but now you can't do that again in the future. And now we come back over here, we hit the Night Terror. When he wakes up, everyone in our party's gonna die. There's just no avoiding that. Trenchcrawler do be slapping this guy for a lot of fucking damage, actually. Okay, creature with the highest health gets got, huh? really, really worried about Primal Rage, but right now it's going to be an 8 damage AoE. Maybe I only play one creature at a time for now. What do I got in reserves? I'm just scared if I fill the board, he's just gonna clear it with Primal Rage. I wonder if I have multiple creatures with the same health, like how he chooses who to hit. I guess we can learn ourselves something here. I was hoping that would be the case. So, like, everyone's gonna die. This guy will survive, so we'll put him over here. Wait, nobody has to die. Nobody has to die. We can plead. We can beg. You wouldn't hurt a little guy, would you? Yes, be pathetic. It's a viable strategy. Interesting. Okay. 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 He really doesn't seem interested in shedding his debuffs, even though it would do 13 damage right now. We'd love that for us, actually. So the jellyfish dies. We'll have him over here go first. 7 stacks of venom. Pull you out to switch you for someone who can actually do damage. Oh, but now you're the extermination target, Rip. Okay. Listen, man, if you don't want to do Primal Rage, it's fine by me. I think we win this turn, don't we? Swarm Assault, Poison. Night Terror, Swarm Assault, Poison. The Colossus is felled! You have not achieved your goals. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Deals 1 extra damage for every move and talent mutation this has. Yo. Deals 1 damage to itself, gains a random talent or move mutation. Oh, he's the Gambler creature. Hey, an arm. Enemy takes damage, inflict 1 torpor to it. And that's not just from him, when it takes damage from anyone. Opposing enemies' poison will instead increase at the end of each turn. Oh my god. Disease! A pox! Yo! Slayer of Titans we are! I didn't get any mutations this run. Or any, like, evolutions. It's fucked up. I really wanted to see what Furble became. But you know what? We came, we saw, we conquered. That's fine by me. Let's run one more. Maybe two. I barely got to play because of the fucking time my power was out. Shit sucks. No, I don't work tonight. Fuck it. We go. We go. We do 1, 2... I was gonna say maybe 3 runs more, but no, they're an hour each. We gotta be a little bit sane here. Screams of terror can be heard across the deepest frozen zone. If they were only occasional, I wouldn't give them so much thought, but these cries continue to pause for weeks. I can't ignore them any longer. Let's see what the new bosses be like. Well, I mean, if we're going to a snow area, we almost gotta take the Killamaro. Oh my god, he's so slow, though. What the hell? He looks like a fucking Jerboa. This should be the fastest motherfucker in all the lands. What do you mean he's 2 speed? He's slower than the Turtle Cat? He's slower than the Turtle Cat. I can't help but be curious what this thing evolves to, though. Oh my god, for 3 turns? Oh my god, we kind of have to. You know what? He's a classic, and I want to see what he evolves in. Oh, but he's got negative synergy with the cat, because you don't need Swift Scratch. God damn it. Bull Weevil again. Okay. So, like, this unit's got, like, good... I want this man. But I don't want this garbage. Venom Sting is just, like, a lesser version of this guy's Venomous Bite. Well, I guess it does 2 poison instead of... And that lets me stack it. And the Boulder Crab's interesting, too. Okay, we'll take this one. That might have been a good candidate for a reroll, but eh. I should have placed it here and then... let's go back. We place it here, and then we swap these 2 around. So now this guy goes last. This guy will go first. Yeah. Tee-hee-hee. And then we do a little swap back here. Hit him with the nod to put him to 1. Hit him with the nod. We want to tame both these guys. Oh, because he was given the... We just gotta go for the pain. Oh, you both like fish, huh? Fuck. guy's the most important to my plans. I guess we're not worried about the map, it's fine. But he said all my food to get one guy is rough, but he's a pretty good guy. I'm really hoping for Inspired and Venom's thing to both do a lot of work. And then who be fucking? I want more shell cats. That ink stain ability is pretty fucking lit. Vampirism and Contagion, you say? What do we got in the way of food? We got 2 meat and some berries. Chichuya. I think we want to tame these two this fight. But... yeah, this is the way. Anything we want to modify here? Nah, that'd be good. Okay. So 3 damage into this lane as long as the creature in it is slower than our opponents. This will kill this creature if I use it. This is not faster, we're matching, so this is fine. And Shellcat over here to get to work. Okay. Got our little predator. Always hits first, you say. I wonder how that interacts with Sluggish, if it just becomes neutral. Let's find out. Let's learn ourselves something. Okay, that still has priority over the... Wait, no, our thing went off first. Never mind. So it does make it neutral. Okay. Alpino. I like how he's got, like, built-in ice picks in his hand. That's fucking awesome. No you. And then next turn we pull the Cadillac. Let's take less damage, because it's not going to change our ability to lethal him, but it will change our resources going into the next fight. I don't know. I think keeping a little bit of health in our cat's kind of important, actually. If we do it like this, then we cannot get the speed going. Take less damage. Slower than Turtleeg's turtle would be silly, but Turtleeg's cat seems reasonable. Yeah, I guess so. Cats are swift creatures. They are basically made of liquid. So I guess he's neutral when you consider him in the shell. Ooh. In the end of a turn, if it has one less, it retreats. Let's take Mascall. Looks pretty cute. I love when the Abyss stares back. It's my favorite thing. When Venom is inflicted, regains 1. See, I'm kind of like building towards a Venom comp in a way. I guess I literally only have one creature now that applies to the... Well, like, I could... There's just so much things I can do with Venom. Choose between fully healing a creature or giving it 4 mutations. They can be curses. Okay, we get the same guy here, so we can choose based on the event rewards. This is really funny, though. Who would we give the choice to? I guess we could just give it to one of our Bull Weevils, and then if we don't like what he gets, we could just evolve out of it. Okay, what would we do if we took Ability Duplicator? Oh yeah, this was our other Venom option. Maybe what we do is we take Inspired and we give it to whatever the cat evolves to, and we take Poison Sting and give it to this guy. Kind of condense all our poison stuff into one place. Let's go for the choice. It's more fun. Fuck it. We're here to have a good time. We are here for a good time, not a long time. Sure, if you want to open the fight by snoozing. I'll just hop on over here and... Okay, hold on. We're not gonna pop over here. We're gonna pop over here to fuck this guy over. And then we come over here and we guard up while you snooze. And then... do we have anyone who can do 3 damage? You have no ally to your right, you know that, yeah? I wonder if it loops around, I doubt it. So this guy can kill in 1 shot. With this, because he'll just die at the end of the turn. And you, we want to tame. You're going to do a total of 3 damage with this. You're also going to heal 1. So let's get this guy out and start softening up a little bit. Okay, it did wrap around. That's fascinating. Or no, it's because they're both tied for the slowest ally on the board. They both benefited from this. That's crazy. I didn't know that's how a tie is. Okay. I think we gotta pull this guy out. Well, if I heal him, with the medicinal. But then I need to pull this guy out. Okay, order of operations here. He's got 2 stacks of defense up and 1 stack of defense down, so he's net 1 defense up. So if we hit him with acid spray, he takes 1 damage, then he heals that 1 damage, he's back at 4. Dual stab will take 1 off him, he's down to 3. I'm not loving my odds of getting this guy tamed. I don't think I want to gamble on the 40%. I don't really think I care if my cat gets the flu. Okay, here's what we do. We bring this guy over here. We hit the sting. We bring Kitty Cat over here. We pop this. This guy comes home. We drop the Alpino in. And then this guy's dead. And this guy's 1 to life. It's alright, now the Scrimp's gonna get the flu instead. I really can't care about a Scrimp. It's barely sapient. You like me, I respect that about you. Now our cat can get an infection. He's gonna heal 1, and he's got defense down, so I do 3. He heals 1, so he goes down to 2, heals 1, goes back up to 3. And then I water splash, and he's down to nothing. And then next turn I tame him. Perfection. Go far. We're here for a good time. Bull Weevil. Ugh, sticky. Okay, hold on. So that's actually gonna heal 2 for us if we put it on our other guy. Okay, that's fucking awesome, actually. Wait. Give me the lick. And we'll take Sleep Striker, too. That could be pretty funny. Unfortunately, you have become cursed, so we'll be removing you from the team. Do I want to take Acid Spray, too? Nah. I definitely prefer the Mushroom over the Sleepy Spray, but... or over the Mystery Trade. Can be retreated without using up the whistle? Okay, hold on. That's fucking awesome. Oh, and I could put this on this guy to make his lazy less of a curse. Hold on. And then I could give this guy sneaky. I'm seeing a dream here. I really don't want the mystery trade, but you know what? I was gonna get rid of the Bull Weevil, but we can mystery trade him away instead. Yeah. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. And then Hidden Stinger's gonna be okay. No. We need to like condense all our poison shit into one guy. I think I prefer fast over healthy, but how many needles do I have? Okay, I think we're gonna try to go for a gold needle, because we need to, like, really take our poison guys apart. If we see a poison needle, it's on site. I mean, the target is faster, even though he's asleep. And then... you would die, so we're not going to be doing that. I guess the cat's already going to go after this guy, so like, who really gives a fuck? Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Oh my god, there's so much shit I want to tame here. I fucked up. It was a successful tame, so I get the stuff back, right? Yeah, it's only unsuccessful tames I don't get the refund. I think I'd rather have the nap synergy than the lazy synergy, let's be honest with ourselves. So we'll go with the Swift Strike over here. Cat can survive with one. This guy's got to come back. This guy's gonna hit first. Let me heal one back. Okay. So we're gonna do 4 damage to him with this because he's gonna weaken himself. Cat can guard and protect himself. You need to come home. This is the only thing I'm not positive about. He's not going to heal himself because of the cats. Welcome to the... Oh, because he poisoned all of us, my boy healed himself. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll go for it. We're gonna take 1 damage from the poison and 3 damage from his attack, so that's fine. You tank will kill it. Boom, boom. This is fine. This will kill him if I do this. That's not going to change, like, the net damage that he's taking, so... I want that hidden... Or do I even have food for him? Yeah, he likes fish. Okay, perfect. So this kills you, this does 2 to you, this does 1 to you. You'll have 2 HP left. Prime fish should be fine for that. Nice. Mystery trade. Get rid of this stuffed motherfucker. A glow tongue. Cute. Golden syringe. Perfect. How many more fights do we have? We're at 5 of 8. Okay. I mean, we did say we were looking for a golden syringe. I really can't get better than what I was asking for. Okay, that means we can use all our regular syringes up and not feel bad about it. So... take nap. And we'll take hidden stinger. Well... he's a 5/5. Probably better than all my other poison stuff, huh? Yeah. Like, significantly so, actually. Infection is worse than Venom Sting, because it's... well, I guess there's, like, specific status synergy stuff that could be interesting. But yeah, let's take Leech Venom off this guy. And we'll take Bio Sublimate later, too. Okay. Nap for Fox. Leech Venom for Prozor. Yeah! Oh, this is gonna be the king of toxicity. And then since we have the golden, though, then we can look for someone with high base stats. Like, we could take everything off this guy and just make him into, like, a crazy poison champ. Yeah, at this point, we're just looking for high stats to put all of our poison bullshit onto. Oh, maybe when we evolve the Shell Cat, he'll become, like, a base, like, fucking, like, 10-8 or something. And we can make him the poison god. My toxic little kitty cat. For now, though... I mean, seems good to me. That tongue is perfect for Infected Lick. And any of my guys have the ability to put enemies to sleep? No. Alright. This is gonna be huge for me. After this fight with the golden syringe, we're gonna delete like half our team. For now, though... At the end of turn, all other creatures fall asleep. And all is underlined, meaning his friends, too. Probably should have read that before the fight and equipped the, Well, maybe if they're on the board, I can. Hits all lanes twice. Okay, so whoever's in this lane's gonna die no matter what, unless I can weaken this guy somehow. Okay. Okay, great news, great news. This shell cat will slow this fucker down. And then guard himself. This guy will tank up my boy. Slam into him. And we'll probably pull someone back and put the Alpino out next turn, so let's just start shredding this guy down while we can. Okay, so the cat is going to take 1 damage from the Screech, no damage from the Munch Fury, and these guys are both going to take 2 damage. Okay. Nap time for Bullweevil. Four damage to whoever goes down here, huh? So, like, double bite and double kick are basically the exact same attack. They're interesting, but I'm not doing, like, a, attack buff build. I don't think anyone here is really relevant to my game plan. If I have 2 copies of Leech Venom on the same guy, will he double heal? Feed him to the tigers? Welcome in, Cornelius. I'll take that into advisement. I don't plan to feed any of my boys to anything, but we'll see. Maybe someday I'll have a tiger of my own to feed, though. We don't know what this man's gonna become. Meant you, but okay. God damn. Just for what? Giving some diseases to my little cats? Listen, they're okay. They survived. Cats are pretty prone to kidney failure, but they'll bounce back from other diseases. This is a tough decision. We definitely want to kill the tongue biter. So I guess we'll bring him in. Do a little stab. And then it's nap time in all these lanes, so nothing else really happens. I see. Okay, actually, I am now considering taming you. Congratulations. To all enemies? Yikes. Someone's gonna die this turn. Well, no, this guy's pretty slow. Hold on, we can kill him before he does anything, so that's fine. No problems here. Oh, but the one weakness, damn it, damn it. Okay, no, we can fix this, we can fix this. You come home, you go here to hit the Sting Slug, and now the Body Slam will finish you off. Excellent. Kitty Cat's only gonna do 1 damage this turn. I can't really do nothing about that. Maybe it's a guard turn. I think it's a guard turn. He's gonna be the last man living. It's gonna be a struggle to get him down, but... And then what comes out when I kill the slug? Urtico. Okay, so we're gonna need to hit him for 3 damage next turn, which this guy can do, so that's fine. We'll pull him out, put the Patchy in. Oh, I didn't think about the 3 weakness of it all. Wait, this guy's dead as fuck. What? Okay, that's unacceptable. Patchy needs to come out now. Oh, but then this guy kills... Fuck. This is crazy. All enemies is wild. Well, how far back do we have to go? I think we gotta let the monkey die. Do I sacrifice a cat? God damn it. This is rough. Okay, Kitty Cat can survive. No, we can't. 3. Ugh. Sorry, this turn's gonna take a while. I am in great pain. He is... Okay, no, hold on. We can kill this man, we can kill this man. We will have to sacrifice Glowtongue, though. I think that's fine, somebody has to die. So Glowtongue does 1 damage to him. 2 damage to him. Wait, nobody has to die then, because this guy outspeeds him. This guy outspeeds him. He's got the neck, so I can just tongue waggle. Okay, wait, we're fine. We're so unbelievably fine. That means we don't have to do a defensive turn here. We can just go whole hog. I forgot about the weakening of it all again. So obviously that's not acceptable. Like, we just lose 2 people no matter what we do. I guess we could lose just the cat. Cat guards. First hit does 5. Second hit kills him. The weakness of it all means this has to go like this. Sorry, Shellcat. Had to be someone. For what it's worth, I am sorry that it's you. You are the cutest motherfucker in this squad. Oh, but is this the one that started in my deck? If this isn't the one that started in my deck, then I'm not gonna be able to evolve the other one. body slam, that's fine. Shellcat will survive if I guard. Pull this guy out for Apache. I'm starting to respect this man. You are snailed, so this guy will outspeed you. So you get to live. We just need someone who can survive 2 damage, which is fucking anyone on the squad. Since he's gonna poison, we don't care about your defenses, so that's huge. You can be a little overconfident. And this guy starts doing the damage. It's okay if Patchy dies. We already took Nap off him. Motherfucker. That's fine. We can just tame him next turn, I guess. I wonder if armor counts as health for the purpose of taming. Oh, I didn't realize it would do 2 damage. No, that's not acceptable. This is gonna do 1 damage. He's gonna heal from the bite. Interesting. We'll try it. Okay, we did our best. Next to sort of offense range like I've never seen before, it's from quality. Maybe wise to keep it, but the urge experiment was overwhelming. I decided to use the. Oh, I have to use it all right now? Okay. Okay, let's take everything from everyone then, and then we can rebuild later. I thought this was like a thing I'd get to keep and like play with, but you can stay as you are, that's fine. We're gonna take everything off of you. You are just a fat stack of health for me to play with. We'll leave you raw. I guess I got 10 more uses. We can play a little bit. Who's got the best stats in the team other than... This is gonna be our... Is this really gonna be our Poison Chud? I mean, he's the fastest motherfucker on the squad. And then we'll give all the tank stuff to Patchy. So let's get Lazy Strike off him. We'll get rid of this guy. We'll get rid of this guy. I guess we can put Trap Fangs on Patchy as well. And Swift Strike might come in handy. Shellcat stays as he is. My stupid Bull Weevils can stay as they are. Alpino's fine. Guess we'll take this just in case. Oh, actually, Hive Bearer can be our poison guy. He's 5'7", 5. Or we'll make him our tank. Because he'll be a little faster than Patchy would be. And let's strip one of our Bull Weevils and put all his stuff on Scramp because it's got better stats. Okay, great. Okay, this is a little insane, but we gotta build some creatures now. So you are our toxic champion. I had to put them on them while I was on that screen. I don't keep the cards. I just threw the run. I just threw the whole fucking run. I thought I'd keep the cards after that screen and then... And I think it saves when I get to this screen. Shit. I said all syringes. I thought it meant all the golden syringes. I have one usable unit. Everything I was building towards just gone. There ain't no shot. I mean, yeah, let's try Alt F4ing, but I'm pretty sure it's saved there. Because that's the screen I loaded in on whenever my power went out earlier. Oi. Man, that was gonna be fucking awesome. We were gonna buff the hell out of all our laddies there. It was gonna be the championship run. Oh my goodness, a shout out from Tyrannos. Thank you. Oh, man. I forgot this game takes 9 years to launch, too. So just give me a second to get back in it, but... My god, man. What a way to lose the run. To a complete misunderstanding. You can't hold on to your 26 cards? Come on. Let me make a deck of stupid possibilities. Okay, at least we know how it works now, you know? We're not gonna throw any future runs that way. Welcome to all the people who just showed up. We are relaunching the game, hoping to God we can get it to roll back, but we're pretty sure we just whiffed, like, the God run. We had the ultimate poisoner ready to go. Yeah. All our creatures have no abilities. We're not even gonna try to continue on this run. We're going back to the main menu. Abandon run. Yeah. New run, fresh run, better run, more powerful than ever before. You know what? You know why we failed? Because we didn't take the snowman into the snow biome. It was what we deserved. And then we need a fast idiot to help my boy. Hits first, hits all lanes is crazy talk. I don't like either of these. Okay. Now we're talking. Probably should spend more time looking at the creatures, but... sure, bud, whatever. Will this bypass the armor because it specifies that it steals a HP from each? Let's find out. Okay, it does not. Yeah, no. You will not be using Bloom, thank you. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. So you're gonna do 1 damage to me. Sounds good. Aww. He's like really cute in theory, because he's like a manatee and a hippo had a baby, but there's something wrong about those eyes. He's giving us the most, like, I know what you did, the look I've ever seen in my entire life. Proceed. As intended. Those eyelids gotta go. We just do just a little bit of cosmetics or just a little scalpel right along the top. I crafted a syringe earlier, hoping it might give me an edge. At first I hesitated to actually use it. It was still experimental after all. But given the dangers lurking in this area, I realized I need every advantage I could get. So I made my choice, and... Yes. I wonder if I can steal the ability they got queued up to use. Ooh, recruiter. That's kind of fun. Maybe I'll steal that. Ooh, got a little bit of honey. Has one extra attack for every danger level the opposing creature has compared to this creature. Wait. So I could take us 1-star creature, give him all the abilities of a 4-star creature, and then just have that crazy extra buff on him. That's really good. Increases amount by 1 forever? Oh, why are you making me make an impossible choice like this? Between the underdog and the fucking snap trap? That growing sting is crazy. Okay, this is battle 2. We use it once a fight. Let's be realistic about this. If we use it every single battle from here until the end, he'll use it once and get it buffed, so then it'll be 2. And then we got 5 more battles before the boss. So this caps at like 7 before the boss. That's not nothing, but like, I don't think we really give a shit. I think we'd much rather the underdog. That's just fun. Some of the bosses, like the last one. Can I check my notebook? I think the last boss that we fought before had like fucking 10 stars. Oh, it doesn't show. Lame. I believe in the underdog. Calculating. We can do all of this. Block all of the poison damage. We chomp this fool. Let's leech, and then next turn we chomp. Because he's gonna bite first, and then I'm gonna heal all the damage back. Supposed to heal all the damage back. Why didn't he take damage? For each slow... Oh, the target, not targets. Oops. Okay, fair enough. This is still not good for us. Call this guy back. Don't got any meat, huh? Are you kidding? Brutal. Crap. I mean, we're definitely more willing to lose a hell rat than we are one of these laddies. I suppose you're a... Nope. Goodbye, hell rat. It was nice knowing you. We actually want him to act first. So let's call this Hellrat back, put ourselves a hippo. This guy kills, this guy bites. Do I want to steal something from him? Charismatic is interesting. But I really like overconfidence. It only goes up to danger level 3. So, like, I can't save it for something, like, miraculously powerful. Yeah, let's take overconfidence. Let's call this Hellrat back, put a 7-speed Hellrat in. Finish this fool off. +4 speed and lose a HP. Could be kind of funny on the underdog. I also kind of like it. No. Let's do it to the hippopotamus. Let's slim down the hippopotamus, because then he can steal their stats before they can benefit from them. Got a lot of pescivores in the squad. A lot of carnivores, too. Everyone but the hippo is a carnivore. Do we get meat from them? We do. Okay. Yeah. Let's capture the plant this fight, and then drop meat into the cauldron. That seems fun. What, this die too? I think the plant was also a herbivore. I like the idea of the narcotic scales ability. Setting up sleep while also tanking himself up. 3 damage to whoever I put over here. Speed tie if I drop you. Okay, you do this. We're gonna lose somebody to this guy. That's unavoidable. Hellrat, it's nice knowing you. We'll capture him and take Death Sting. So he puts me down to... I'll survive an extra hit if I do this. And then next turn we trap Fang Kill. You die, though, if I do it this way. Okay, first things first, we definitely tame you. No questions there. And then you are a herbivore. This is a crazy combo, actually. Lets me cycle my deck pretty hard. So I think we definitely want you. You die if I do this way. Which I suppose is not acceptable. You have... Yeah. Perfect. The rat does more work than you do. He puts me down to 1, so the healing won't help me survive an extra. No point in trying to steal some life. That's fine. No, right. Underdog kill. Pull this guy back. Jumps. And easy W. Fantastic work, family. I found an enormous cauldron. It's in good shape, too. I was not going to carry it, but I used the opportunity to reward my creatures myself the hard-won victory, the generous meal. But today's very much so I save our food. Ultimately, I decided to prepare a feast. Give them the meat. Damn. That was not worth. When an ally dies, gain Swift for 4 turns. When opposing enemy receives slowness, gain that much armor. That would be awesome for my boy. Okay, let's steal Death Sting from this guy, and then we'll mystery trade him away. Death Sting underdog sounds good to me. And then we'll take Bite and give it to Drop Bat so he has an option when Trap Fangs doesn't work. Now here's the question. Who here deserves to be overconfident? I think we want overconfident in somebody fast. Wait, why do we have no attacks on this lad? Wait. Did we take something from you? Okay, we'll give him Bite. Hellrats? He won't be fast the turn I can benefit from overconfident, though, is the thing. Yeah, fuck it. Let's have an overconfident hippopotamus. Why not? Alright, we'll do this. No, this guy's over here trying to play devil's advocate, so he's gonna go up to 5 speed. Which means he'll outspeed the bat, which means the bat can do Trap Fangs against him. Interesting. Barricading. I think we want to kill this man first. So we'll come over here. We will become overconfident. Although, he's gonna smash the shit out of us. We'll do 4 damage. Dead to any attack that hits you. You come home. You just barely survive smash. You come over here. Okay, what comes out if I tame that guy? The Crozor. Kills me with his body slam. Shit. So I can't go for the Devil's Advocate, unfortunately. Bite. I guess this guy just fucking clears with Death's thing, huh? Yeah, and then I'll have an 8 damage Death's thing. Oh, so I need to do 1 more damage to this guy. And then we got a fucking sick Death's thing on this guy next turn. Huh? Oh, because Swift Bite. I fucked up. You gotta do it like this. Survives the hit. Death stings. Kills with bite. Puts him down to... yeah, perfect. We absolutely need to tame this Gigapod. We need that ice wall. That's going to be incredible for Arkilla. Maybe we hold it till we evolve Arkilla? Come over here and execute this lad. You're dead to this. You're dead to this. You come home. Hellerad just barely survives. Okay. Glad he barricades instead of attacking, because this lad would be dead. I guess we could just get you out of the way with this. I don't really want to make an Avenger play, though. Who do we got in reserves that can survive? Oh, I guess you survived the smash, huh? Okay. have to be careful here. I gotta be really careful not to kill this guy. What are we getting for this fight? I guess when in doubt, use the thing you have the most of. Death Sting, Bite. Wait, can I just stack Overconfidence as much as I want? I sure can. That's very funny. 91.1, surely. Trade with the stranger. Take the sting slug. Okay. To all enemies, hell yeah. Alright, bet. So now we grab the ice wall. I think I want to try to evolve this freak before we... For the rest of the battle, no thank you. Looking for something a little more permanent. Deals 1 damage to itself, then regains 1. Repeat it 3 times. Oh, and then he does 6 damage to the enemy because he hurts himself and survives the damage 3 times. I see. Or 4 times, because it's repeat 3 times. So it hits 8 times. Or it hits for 8. That's interesting. I don't think I want to fight that, though. I guess I could just save this for the boss fight, but like... Does my creature lose all his buffs when I evolve him like that? Okay, I guess instead of evolving the Killamaro, we can evolve the Hellrat. So, okay, let's just use the thing. Sigh. Okay, so he's gonna gain 3 armor, so he's got 7 effective health right now. Okay, go here, become overconfident. Come here, this is cool. Motherfucker. It's always opposing enemy. So he's got 5 of... That's not nearly as fun as I was hoping, damn it. And then what? Shadow yourself amongst my armor. This isn't gonna let me survive a hit, so there's no point. Although I guess it would let me survive the hit against the Heat Tiger, and I could have cycled him over, but... eh. I'm not too worried about all that. Interesting. You know you basically just killed yourself, right? Calculating. Someone... No, nobody has to die. Yeah, that's 5 damage. Someone's gotta die. Fuck. Okay, well, you come over here and kill this guy. That's fine. Let's do one more turn of overconfidence so we can sweep the guys that come out. Because right now, if it takes us to 6 damage, we could one-shot the runner. Then we're 1 damage off killing that guy. So let's hit another overconfidence. Let this guy nap a couple turns. Take you home. Sacrifice a hell rat on the altar here. You just need to heal 1, so you don't have to be too picky. Okay, this seems crazy. Let's take away his debuff. So that our Trap Fang will do 3 damage. And then next turn we can kill this guy with a Hell Rat. This is fine over here. Underdog kill here. Bite kill here. Pull this guy out for a Hell Rat. Now this guy kills the runner, this guy kills the... Perfect. Shit. Okay, this guy kills the runner. Take this Hell Rat back. Underdog comes over here. Spotted. You do nothing. We're gonna catch this. We're gonna catch this guy. He's got good base stats. Should be useful later. Welcome. Berries and bugs. With the corner of my eye, I spotted something glinting in the light. I first thought it was a coin, but it turned out to be a silver beetle. Unlike its adult form, the golden beetle, the small silver beetle is far less aggressive, giving me a chance to catch it. Oh, all of its allies. And it starts in my hand. Okay, kind of clogs up my hand then. I'm really desperate to go for a golden beetle right now. I wish I could see who I lost this run. I guess it's all about the double damage to creatures that have poison. Fuck me. We did not get a lot of great options this run. I guess we can see both of your evolutions at least. Try and save you for the last boss if we can. If we can afford to. Oh, I'm really scared. Living Wall could be a good grab. Fully heals itself. My god, Swamp Beast, what the hell? Okay, I think we're gonna spend some time stacking overconfidence this run. And we didn't draw the boy. Won't y'all slow down? Okay, this could actually end up mattering for us. Let's just grab that. I think I want to tame this guy. Okay, we heal Killamaro. Pull back. Yeah, we pull back this lad. Killamaro comes here. Hellarat goes here. Ah, this is more important. This is more important. Scratch, bite, bite. This guy really needs a multi-hit attack. Maybe we should tame this guy too. Fish. That way I can farm healing on this lad. So this is gonna be a 5 damage swing on that. I don't think I thought that through very well. Go ahead. I think this guy's abilities are more relevant to us, especially Rebirth. Rebirth could go crazy. It's like I'm trying to get an ability that heals me 2 a round. This could heal fucking 20 in a round. Someone's gonna die over here. That's just unavoidable. Heal this lad. Come over here, have him bite. Bring... guy that survives this floor. We screech. You two should kill each other. I didn't factor in the AoE in that all, but I'm glad my boy still survived. Okay. Okay, great. Yeah, perfect. You come home. You come out. We don't love this, but it keeps you alive. Death Sting. Screech. Let's undo the food we used on him, actually. Death Sting, Screech. 50-50, might as well go for it. Okay, clean. Let's go for the 50-50. Sick. Former human with 12 HP and no agility joins the party. How much speed does he have? 'Cause I guess we could, like, shred a creature for him, right? We could give him this guy's abilities, make him a Swamp Thing. Okay, I guess we don't go for the Golden Beetle. I think we just grab the former human and then give him all Swamp Tang's abilities going into this last boss fight. Because we could get something way worse than a 12 health unit from whatever we re-roll into. We only have one thing left, though. Yeah, okay, fair. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's do this to our hippopotamus. Let's switch his health and speed. It makes his setup a little more difficult, but he can actually survive AoE attacks and stuff, and we don't know what we're coming into in the last boss. So it might make him actually relevant coming into the... Okay, sure. I believe in miracles. Oh, boy. There's no room here to be overconfident, so we keep the hippo in our hand. Nobody on my team survives our hits, and every single one of the enemies outspeeds us. I'm not loving my chances here. You're both one-star creatures, so you should both be able to evolve, right? Literally, any other creature in my deck could have dealt with this problem, no problem. I just got the 4 creatures that can't do shit here. I could heal you up enough that you survive an attack. I guess you survive 1. So I guess I drop you here and hope for the best. I guess 2, I could always just gamble and, like, put, like, 3 regular berries into you. And then drop the prime berry and hope for the best. Okay, you go here, soften everybody up. You are just a Sin Eater. regular berry. Siphon Soul, put you down to 2. Enemy goes first. Bite. I hate you. We go regular berry on you. Hopefully that's perfect. So this will do 3 damage. We're gonna have weakness 3. Shit. Undo. We have to really think this turn out. This is the stupid wreak havoc bullshit. There's no one that can outspeed him except this guy, but he's not going to be able to kill, so that's a non-starter. Outspeed the shit out of me. Because of this guy's ability, I can't kill this guy. Otherwise, I could drop the hippo and take care of that. Dead to poison, whatever that's worth. You're dead to this. I really don't want you to die. But, like, I don't... Someone's gonna die over here no matter what. Okay, this is gonna happen first. You come over here. Or rather, you come here. This happens first. You have 1 life left. You're not gonna hurt me. You're gonna die no matter what. I can tame you over the end turn. I guess I can just... better off just killing you. And then we just have to deal with this somehow. Probably just whatever creature we draw, tank, swarm, assault, we hope for the best. Okay, yeah. Great, perfect, actually. We tame you. So, you survive Swarm Assault. And then we tame you over the end turn, so everybody else just take one off. And then we got a big juicy berry for next fight. Okay, I mean, it's not gonna help in the boss fight, but... Oh, it's 2 creatures. I thought it was 1 creature, it changes both his stats out. Interesting. I mean, it's arguably better for us, I suppose. Yeah. Now we're gonna full heal. And I think we got 1 more syringe, so what do we want to do here? Like, we're gonna leave you guys as you are. Swarm Assault could be interesting on the hippo. And then Hive Bearer just becomes a stick that... that spams wreak havoc, basically. I could also consider taking Venom Haste. No, we're gonna try to use these 2 guys as like a team up later on in the fight. Oh, I can't believe I lost all my Hell Rats. Wait, do I have anyone else that can evolve other than this idiot? Maybe the hippo, maybe the wolf. But they both have, like, builds. Yeah, let's grab Swarm Assault. Put it onto our hippo. Little better option than Bite. And that's all we got. Let's see what this boss is. Imprisoned Ursillo. Deals 1 damage to all other creatures, gains attack, hits 5 times, can be used even while asleep. Has -3 attack for every ally on the board. These guys are gonna be putting my boys to sleep and healing themselves. Inverts all stat changes 3 times in the fight, boy. Wow, I fucking hate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars. This guy can still fuck while he's sleeping, so that's fine. You know? Okay, we'll just keep these two asleep for the whole fight. This is a utility ability, so it's not going to scale. Hits 5, that's 15 damage if I kill either of these, though. I think this is just too beautiful, though. So, yeah, it's kind of rough sometimes. I wish it gave you, like, that regular screen right before the boss fight, not just... But alas, sometimes we just gotta live like this. Gotta be ready for it on that little journal screen before the boss. I think this is correct. He's faster than me, though, so I don't know if I'm gonna actually get the payoff of the Giga Sting. I gotta factor that into my math. Maybe I'm better off just hitting for the 10. Maybe I just don't do anything over here. Maybe I just let the underdog handle things. He do be pretty fucking built. He got the fucking 8-pack. The cum gutters. I mean, I guess it has to die eventually, but before this guy goes first. Alright, nap time for this lane. So now he's gonna Tornado Vines? Yeah, so 2 to every lane, 1 to every lane. So you need 2 health to live. Everybody else be napping. Oh, I guess I can do this. Okay, someone's got to come back. I would really like a guy to have poison if possible, but... I don't think the strength applies to Bubbling Rage, because it's a utility ability. Well, it sure looks like it does, but then you'd be hitting zeros, and that hasn't been the case. I suppose these lads are tameable. Not even with charm. Okay, hold on. If I scale you, you should take no damage, so you keep bashing. Of course, you two go to bed. I could kill this thing, but that would be a foolish mistake. Instead, I will... Sleep is a negative effect. Excellent. Okay. Take you home, put out the Carcapid. I think you're alive, but I think I'm still gonna heal you just in case. Because you are kind of my whole damage plan here. Oh, sure, I guess. Alright, be bold. So he's doing 1 to everyone. He's doing 3 to everyone. So that's 4 damage coming through. You're doing no to me. You need healing to live. Yeah, this is 3 healing for everyone, so... Unless I plan to heal the cart, yeah, this just makes sense. And we're going to want to replenish that sleep stuff. Oh, this is going to break your negative shell. Shit. Okay, well, in that case, then. I mean, I'm really scared about killing these orchids, though. I don't know if that was the play at all. Okay, they're healing, maybe healing. They're fine. Okay, I think we gotta kill the orchids now. He's reversing his stat changes now. We gotta start bursting through stuff. Yeah, this is the time. This is the moment. It had to happen at some point in the fight. Hits 5 times, can even be used while asleep. So this lad's dead, there's nothing for him. It's not for him. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about the whole AoE of it all. Shit. I think the same turn that Killamaro comes out, he also needs to be called back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, fuck. Shit, we're so cooked. If I had one more healing item, I could put him in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My dog survives. If I got this guy and Killamaro in at the same time, then I could speed tie this guy, if that's anything. What do I got in reserve? Just the hippo, huh? Fuck. Oh, I can steal his positive effects, though. Okay, okay, I draw the Hippo next turn. Wait, life is okay, life's okay, life's good. Hippo can't outspeed him, though. Or even speed tie him. Shit. I think I'm fucked. I gotta hope the Kilomaro evolution's good. I think we just lose this whole board no matter what. I guess I might as well just not lose somebody. You survive. Gargoro. One, two, three, four, five. All right, Silver Beetle. Oh, sure. Evolving Kilomaro was a mistake, because I could have, reduced his speed again. Yeah, okay, hold on. I guess someone has to go out and die. Okay, we get next Kilomaro play. We get another speed tie, so we just need to hold until we get the Kilomaro back, and then we can speed tie with like half our deck. So you are my sacrificial lamb. I guess we'll try to wreak havoc, but it's not going to work out for us. This is the cheesiest win we could possibly get, but I think it might just work out for us. Okay. Speed tie again. Come back. Hit him with the Swarm Assault. So evolving, only 1-star creatures can evolve, and they all have a special 4-star creature they can turn into. If you're using the Gold Beetle to evolve, they had to have been one of the 2 creature types that started in your deck. And if you're using the Silver Beetle, it can be any creature that has the capability of evolving. And just every creature has a specific creature that it evolves into. It's just like an upgraded version of itself. We win. $12 damage, 4 damage. Oh, yay! Let's just see if the wolf has an evolution. He does not. Okay, so not all 1-star creatures have evolutions. Just specific ones. Big Dog was a fantastic investment. The underdog taking out the boss. What? What just happened? I'm confused. He just got a bunch of speed for no reason. What happened? Oh, he's got 3 defense. I'm stupid. Where'd the swiftness come from? Oh, because he casted Void Domain, I see. And inverted his negative to a positive. Damn it. Are you serious? He clutched it out at the end with the stupid Void Domain bullshit? Gets the defense too. Fuck me. Damn it, man. I thought I fucking had this. Stupid Void Domain. Because it's a tie. Okay, no, this is fine. We just have to place a different Sin Eater down. Because on the turn he Void Domains, we can Overconfidence. No, that doesn't work. I'd have to do it twice to catch up to him. Fuck. Does this guy have an evolution? No. out overconfident if he's not defense shredded. And then I can swarm assault for the kill. Here, Beetle, eat shit. Okay, he doesn't void domain this time. So now I place the Woofa. And I Death Sting for 12. And I place the Hippo, and I Swarm Assault for the kill, while the Swamp Beast takes care of the plant. Go back to jail, you asshole! You ain't getting out of nowhere. Giga Sting for the kill. That's right! Puzzled you out! You thought yourself so slick! Well, not today. Tusked Gecko, Life Dragon. Kill or restore 1 used to its limited turn. Ooh, that's fun. That's really fun. That could cheese some characters. Inverted World. Reverse the attack orders of creatures in each lane. Just at first will hit last and vice versa. Within each lane, so they won't go right to left still, but it'll fuck up their speed order. Oh shit. That's a fun little game mode. Whew. Alright, we managed to clutch out the first of the new bosses, and there's 4 new bosses to go. Unfortunately, I would love to keep going longer. I'm getting a little sleepy. And stream was real fucky today. It says that... Oh, I didn't notice Ash talking earlier. I guess I gotta reset ground control now that my computer's reset. I like this game a lot. I think it's really cool how like deep into the deck stuff you can get. I'm sorry that you didn't vibe with it. It says I've been streaming for 7 hours over on the YouTube side, but I lost 2.5 hours of the stream. But that's still like a 4.5 hour stream. I think I'm gonna call it here. Thanks everyone for coming out. I'm gonna end the YouTube portion of this now. Sorry for how scuffed everything was today. Damn lightning storm had to fuck everything up. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a new game. I'm gonna try to find a short game to play. Hey, if anyone can recommend me like a game that I can finish in 1 or 2 streams, I want to play. Niku's asleep now, so I can say now. Niku's first ever chat on the channel was playing a game called Stranded: Alien Survivor, and it was on September 5th, 2024. So from September 4th this year, I'm gonna do a second playthrough of that game, like I've been threatening for a long time. So before then, I want to knock off a bunch of short, quick little games. What's Babdi? No, I've never heard of that. Let's see. Babdi. Babdi. I want to have some short little experiences, some games I can knock out in a stream or 2. Ooh, it's a freeware game. Hello. Alright, I'll play Babdi tomorrow. No idea what it is, but it's free and it's short. And that's all I'm looking for right now. So I guess tomorrow we'll play some Babdi. And then we'll come back for some more Decktamer on Friday. So be sure to come back then. Like the YouTube video, subscribe to the channel, or follow on Twitch, all that stuff. I'm going to end the YouTube portion now and look into rating out. I wonder how this VOD's gonna work, if there's gonna be just like 2.5 hours of dead air in the middle. Can't wait to find out. Till next time, goodbye, YouTube. And hello to the rating side of Twitch.tv. Let's see where we're